everybody? It's time for some more Alchemy Factory. Alright, so we left off last time. We had built our advanced fertilizer area in this nice little compact space down here. So this is generating a lot of fertilizer for our needs. So the next thing I want to do is I'm going to tear all this stuff down in here and we're going to rebuild. And we're going to make everything with the new vertical building that I've been utilizing to build this area. We're going to use that to build some of the things that we need for these over here. Which we'll start with the gears and go from there. I've tried to let most of this run out. I've cleared my inventory just so I can grab a lot of this stuff, but we're going to start deleting this by deleting the tables. And we're going to do builds without the tables. I've decided that that was just not the way to go. I think what I'm going to do is just delete this row of tables here. Probably won't be able to grab it all because of the logs. But we can, what I'm going to do is up here, I'm going to start building a lot of storage areas. Just so I could store all this stuff. Actually, where do I want to put this stuff? You know what? I might put it over here out of the way, where I know I'm not going to be building for a while yet. And I need to grab some small gears to build a whole bunch of these. Alright, let's get these made. And basically, I'm just going to take whatever I have and I'm going to put it into the areas that I need it to start out. Okay, so for instance here, I put a bunch of these logs. Alright, get all those in there. We have even more logs. Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, so many. But this should be the last of them here. Okay, don't need those two. Alright. So there's that. That's all the logs. go ahead and grab this. Grab this, and then once this day's over, I'm going to pause the store. Well, I guess I really don't need to. They'll buy whatever's left. Alright. Okay, let's go dump all this over here. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep these storage bins in kind of an order so I know where stuff's at. Okay. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay, and they'll just buy whatever's left in there. Good. Okay. Nice. Alright, a little more money. Okay. Let's clean up some more of this. Nice. All this. Good. All We're gonna let that finish out. No, that's almost done. Nice. Okay. Good. Alright, got all these. And basically all the stuff I'm saving from this, I'll be able to build the new area with as well. Good. Nice. Alright. Coke in there. One coke powder I'm not worried about. We'll put the steel there. Steel gears in. Okay. Wood. Do I have rope anywhere yet? No. I know we're gonna need a place for iron. And we'll put rope there. Actually, let's put that there, and then the ropes here. Okay. Glass. Need glass. I'll just grab this stuff here. Alright, dump it over here. Alright, perfect. And alright, we got a nice little tidy sum that we'll be able to start everything out with. Alright, let's see. Ah, good. The sand is pretty well used up. I'm gonna go ahead and take out that. Dump the rest of the sand in there. That'll go down through there. Let's go ahead and take this out. Bingo. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good. We're using up the rest of this over here as well. Perfect. All right. Good. Using up the last of the fertilizer over here as well. This is running well. Okay. Alright, throw all the clay in there. There's the coke. Okay. Good. Looks like all of the sand is finally used up. That's fantastic. Okay, so we can keep heading this way. I'm gonna go ahead and take out the rest of this. Okay. Okay. Good. All right, more into here. Good. Let's see. Iron goes in here. Okay. Let's see. Let's take all this out. Alright, put all those there. Nope. Okay, so I want to make sure I have enough that I can keep making the larger storage areas. Meanwhile, I'm going to let that stuff keep selling for now. Okay. Okay. More. Okay. I'm gonna put the big resources over here, try to keep them in the same area. Okay. How the police are gone. Alright, yeah, then we'll let this day finish out, then I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna close the store. I think we're probably good to take this out. I'm gonna say that everything is gonna have the fuel it needs to finish out. Okay. Good. Okay. I want to say, I think everybody's bought what they're going to buy for today. Alright. We picked up most. Yeah, it's a lot of iron. Okay. Go ahead and close the store. Okay. Nice. Get a little sum of money there. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay. All right. Oh. Wow. Okay. Finally got backed up on all that stuff. Oh, finally get backed up on it when I'm just like, I'm just gonna tear everything down. Soap. I got soap for days. I can keep doing these just to make sure I still have some of an income, but I got plenty of money sitting around. Yeah, good. I have 4,000 silver. That'll be enough to make sure I can get started on my next area here. Okay. Good. Okay. Start a new row. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, it was amazing. All of it fit. It didn't all fit. There's quite a bit in that one. All right. Out. That there. There. All the seeds and plants are next to each other. That regular fertilizer. Goodbye. Don't need that. Okay. A little more. A lot more. There's so much here left to take care of. Oh, right. So grab all that. Damn. Hey, what's up, Cardoza? Lots of boxes? Yeah. I'm in the middle. I'm getting ready to rebuild. So I'm kind of just packing stuff up over here. And when I rebuild, I'll just replace all this stuff into the new builds. Let's see. The plant ash I don't care about. We can throw that away. All that. Look, I pretty much have everything lined up to where I know where it's gonna be. Alright. Just got a little more to deconstruct here and we'll be all set. Almost all of it. Okay. A lot of rope. Get some soap. Okay. Just so much extra planks. But a lot of that's going to get used when I start building. Alright, then just gotta grab our shelves here. Oh, we gotta grab all this stuff too. Yeah, we're good. All right. Right, that's everything. I'm gonna go ahead and take this down and these. Alright, let's get all that stuff out of my way. Alright, gear, ingots. Nope, that's iron. Let's see, steel, big gear, planks. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's get our walls and everything built around this so that I can get an idea of what we're gonna need. We're gonna need bricks and planks. Let's take all those for now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna actually build a proper exterior to this. Alright. Okay, we now have an interior. So I'm gonna put some stairs going this way to the second floor. Alright. Why does it seem like that's too high? No, it's not. It's fine. Okay, so now I need to put in some pillars, which I'm gonna need to grab some steel for. We're gonna leave this wall open for now. Oh, I have some steel. Actually, do I want this? I want this a little taller. Yeah, I kind of think I want this a little taller. I want it to be there. Well, let's see. If I go up a little taller, it will leave me room to build down there, and then I just start building on the next level. How high can we build in this game? That's the other question. Oh, I need more planks anyway. We'll just take all those. Oh. Take out that. Okay. If I do that, I can take out these. Actually, kind of want to put in this. Alright. That goes up here. See, I just don't know what the actual height is we can build to. I guess I could test it. How high can I build? So far, I can build pretty high. So, I think we'll plan to make another floor here. And I'm gonna not put a floor here. But, I do want to see... So I can come out 2 from the walls. So as far as supports go, it could technically go out to here and here. I think we do that. And then for this one, we can go out to there. I actually think building right there would be the support I need for both sides. I should be able to hold this whole thing up with two pillars, I think. Okay. Nice. Okay. I need to build the wall up. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna need one to hold that up. Okay, so I may need to put two right here just to have enough to shore up, but that's fine. If I only need two of these, or four of these, then that's just fine. Yeah, alright, so we have a second floor in. Let's take out this roof pieces here. That way I can keep my... I have plenty of room to put my store things down here. The bed up here. Whoop. Oh, there it is. Let's put it right there. And we're gonna do double stairwell. Okay. That goes up to the second floor. So I'm still gonna have a checkout table here. And here. All right. Let's do. Wait, can these not go on? I thought I had these on one of the counters earlier. Alright, well I can easily solve that with one of these. Some iron. So I'm gonna set this up to be completely automated. Okay, another one of these. Put it right there. Really? What? Okay. Okay. Okay, so and that one. All right. Yes. Okay. Let me grab some more rope. Alright. Get the rope. Let me take out that section of the floor. Which I think is where my bed was, but that's fine, I'll fix it later. Actually... yeah, I did wipe out of it. But that's where I want that to go. As well. And then... let's bring this around the edge. So this will be where the money goes. I want to go around the edge of the shop. Okay, so that'll feed into my production areas. Okay. So, over this way, I'm gonna set up my shelves. Now, I'm gonna say I want them to be out this far. Set up one there, and I'm gonna set it up for gears, large gears, small wooden gears, and pulleys. Those three are gonna go here. I don't remember exactly how many fit in here. Alright, so that is 17? No, that's not right. Should be 18. No, 27. No, it should be 27. Which is right. Okay. 27 of them fit there. Need small gears. Alright, 120 of those fit there. Pulleys. Trying to determine how many I want to be able to make to fill the shelves. So 9 of those fit there. Okay, now to make these, so we want to make gears, which is going to be from the grinders, I believe. Alright, so the large gears, yeah, they're made in the grinders every 4.8 seconds. Okay. So we're going to build these. Like that. Okay. So that is 37.5 a minute. And then what I want to do is have let me see, we put down grinder here. So it's going to make 12.5 a minute. Okay. So I could do 3 grinders. And those 3 grinders would then get me about 40 of them a minute. It's going to be 10, 20, 36, 30. Yeah, we get 37 and a half. Perfect. So I get exactly the amount that I need to do that. So I'm going to say I want to do... something like that. And that's going to come out. Okay. Oh, the only thing is... actually want this to come in 1. Because I want to be able to put this here. Which is actually going to be slightly longer, but that's fine. Okay, that is what I want to do. And then we could put this on top. Okay. There we go. Now I can take this. Okay. But if I were to do that... Now, to make the other gears, you need to have those go through a processor. Which, that's fine. We could do that. Okay. I think I actually do want to put... actually want to put another one here. Alright, now for the processing of gears into smaller ones. Alright, so we need 6.2 a minute to get 18.8 a minute. So that shouldn't be, I could probably manage to do, let's see, we were getting 37 and a half. Which means we could supply 6 processors for the gears. I don't want to keep making those. Okay. Oh, I need to probably go ahead and get this made. So this goes here. There. Okay. And then that'll connect right to this to feed that. Okay. Okay. So that'll be gears, and I think that'll be enough to supply what I need to the shelf and pull a little extra into a box and have that going. So that's gonna be the first one. For just normal gears. Alright. Then let's go ahead and... Nope. Let's go ahead and take this out. Alright. And then we're going to plug it in. Let me delete this one. And we're going to plug this one in over here. do I want to leave a little space for me to get back? I think I do, actually. I'm going to make a little more of a gap. Does that enough to walk through? Not quite. That is. Alright, so we'll take that. Alright, into there. And there. Just to minimize how much stuff is left on the belts. Alright, so that is good for that. Actually. Okay. Good. Alright. And then we want to have one of these going this way. Too far. Okay. Too far. You know what? I wonder if it might be better than just to put a cannon here. How big are the cannons? Not too bad. I could connect it directly to it probably as well. Let's grab some steel. And some steel gears. Okay. Cannon time. Yes, perfect. All right. Very good. All right, so next we need to make the small wooden gears. Now we're gonna need to do these gears again. And then we'll just add on to it. We're gonna need more iron and more planks. Okay. I'm gonna put a small gap in here. Something I can fit through. Can I fit through that? Nope. I'm fat shamed. Alright. But I should be able to fit through a gap 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. Yes, I just want to make sure I can usually get back there. Alright, go there, and there. Alright, so that'll give me the normal gears, and then we have to run those through a processor. But I think getting that through here. That's right. So we're getting 37.5. Well, I also want to make sure I have enough to use, so let's see. Actually, I could do it. Yeah, we can do it that way. All right, go this way. Okay, so that's the gears, the small gears. Done. I have to set these though. All right. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do. All right. And there. Good. Okay. That part is done. That'll ensure that I have enough here that I can grab them if needed. And we can launch into there. Now we need to do pulleys, which that one is going to require the rope, which we're going to have to set up. Alright, so for the pulleys, it's going to require one rope, which requires 2 linen thread, which in turn will require 3 flax fiber. Which that one shouldn't be too much of a problem. Actually, I want to do something with this. I think I have shelves, right? Yes, okay. Good. These shelves need nails. Alright, so if we take these shelves, put them up here. Yeah, I think that'll work. I need some stairs though real quick. Now, I think if this works the way I think it will. Yes! Bingo! That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Boom. Good. Yes, again, bring the money over that way, and that'll leave this clear for builds to be able to come in, because I think we're going to need to launch fertilizer over this way from the other side. I just don't know how far it'll go. So I'm going to put a hopper here. And I'm going to grab a cannon. So I'm going to see how far it'll go. Alright, that's too far. So go to at least there. Just incrementally. Alright. So that is as far as I could get that to shoot. Okay. Alright, so I could have a couple of those. Now, I know the cannons will shoot at 120. That's what it's already shown me. So the cannons aren't quite as fast as my belts yet. But it's not far off. I figure probably one upgrade into it and it'll be the same. So I could plan out the fertilizer the same way. So I could probably put that there. Alright, so there the wall's blocking. That one will hit. Nice. Now you probably put one over here. Okay. Good. So, let me grab all of these and all of those. Okay, that way I can let that onto there. Perfect. And I can bring these into here. And that could just work like that for now. Okay. Alright. So next will be the pulleys. It's going to require lumber and then linen rope, which means I'm going to need both flax and planks coming out of the same spot. So these will get made every 3.2 seconds in one of the assemblers. I didn't realize I put all my... So I just want to get the timing on this. Big ears. Need big ears. Okay. Alright, so we would need 37.5 planks a minute, which would be just one of the saws. And then we would need 18.5 rope a minute. I can leave that as is. Okay. Okay. That way I've got a way of putting any of the loose stuff in there. Okay. Good. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at this. So, I'm gonna say I probably want to be able to do three assemblers worth. That would give us 10, 20, 30, 46, 54, 57. Yeah, 56.4 a minute. Which I think would be enough to keep up with the shelf. And gosh, do I even need... Have I used pulleys for anything else? Well, I do want to have a little bit extra because we get those big bulk orders. So, yeah, I'm thinking I probably want to get 3 of those going. Okay. So we're going to do 3 of those at a time. We need 3 of those, but without the gears on them. We just need the planks. And then I need the rope. Alright, so we get a flax through a grinder. And that gives us the fiber. Should take 2.4 seconds to do. Alright, so we get 25 a minute. I mean, 25 of those. And I could get 150 of them made with the advanced fertilizer currently. Alright, so 75 a minute of the flax fiber will give me 25 a minute of the thread. So for that, it's gonna be 3 grinders for every processor. And each one of these is going to take 25, so that's 75. So one thing of flax of the nursery, the plant nursery, will give me 150 flax a minute, which would feed those 3 grinders, which would be enough to feed the processor here. Alright, and then that goes into another processor. And that's going to be 25 a minute to get 12.5 rope. So one here would be 25 a minute, which would feed into that and give me 12.5 a minute. Which, that's strictly just going into the pulleys over there. Those pulleys require 18.8 a minute. So, that's not even enough to do one pulley every minute. Sorry, it's not even enough to do the full 18.5 pulleys a minute. Okay. How many of those am I going to need? Well, I could set up... clay. So if I set up a nursery, like so. Okay. Put one of those in there. That will feed 3 of those. Like so. Okay. I actually think these have to go a little higher. Yeah, they go 4 high. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. So that would feed 1 processor, which I could put right there. Yes. Nice. Okay. And that could be 1. We'll just say this one's gonna be linen thread. Okay. Okay, let's get this down here. Alright, so that would be 150 each. And that would come out to be 25 a minute for each. That's 75. So that's going to be 37 and a half every minute of the rope. Just barely do 2. I think I wanted to have 3 of the pulleys. .4. I'm gonna need 5 of these just to have those pulleys going. Do I need that many, though? I don't think I do. I think I could probably get away with 2, which would be 25. Okay, so I need to make... I could get away with 3 of them then. 3 of these getting made. So I'm gonna need... That's a lot of... I could overbuild the rope a little bit, though, and have that one of the next things I sell next to it. That way I've only got to process some of it into... Oh, I could do it that way. Okay, so I think I will do it that way. Because I could do that directly feeding into that. Okay. Okay. I could just switch this over to being rope. And we could set up 6 of these total, I think. Because I'm always using a rope to build stuff. Before I do that, let's see, we want to do... Not coming out. For this one going in, it's going to be the fertilizer. It's probably going to be going this way. Okay. Nice. All right, and then okay. Perfect. All right, so we got that all set and ready to go. And then as for getting these all mixed together, all right. Good. All right, I think that is exactly what I'm looking for. just gonna switch this to rope. And this makes us 37.5 pieces per minute. Okay. Let's take that out. Alright, so we got this done. Alright, so this one is gonna be this. Let's put it right here. So this won't connect to the money line then. Let's go there. Okay, I need more iron and more planks. I'm probably gonna set up two stacks of these. Okay. Alright, so that's where the fertilizer will go in. And then we get all of our rope from this tower. So that'll be a grand total of 75 rope a minute. I just okay. That'll be rope. Okay. So I can put rope on here at the same time. And I think I will probably put one more of these down. I probably need more stuff. I need more flaxseed. And I need more iron. I think I'm just gonna throw that away. I don't really need those that desperately. This is gonna go over into that first. What else did I need? Iron. I think I'm gonna go through iron pretty quick. I'm just gonna take this box. Okay. Okay, I'll get one more of these in here. Good. Okay. Got that. That'll be my rope production. Let's combine these. Okay, so that's the rope component. I actually think what I'm going to do is put rope here first. Rope. And then over here's where I'll put the pulleys. Because I might as well... Yeah, might as well put the rope in over here. Yeah, okay. And I can pull the rest of it over this way. And actually what I might do I want to prioritize? Nah, I don't think I'll need to. And I'm going to throw the rope into there. Alright, already got rope made. I do want to keep a little bit of that on me so I can make stuff, build stuff. Okay, so rope is done. Oh man, yeah, this also filled pretty quick. Nice. How high does this stack? It's 12 per layer. 24. I think it's 36. Yep, it's 36. But I'm trying to... Basically what I'm trying to do now is just make sure stuff's consolidated to one... Oh, I could have just looked at the stack I picked up, I guess. Alright. That is good. So now I need to just get some wood chopping up for the pulleys. I think I only said I wanted to have 2 of these doing pulleys because that's all I'm going to need. So that is going to be 2 of the saws. delete this one. All right. So I should only need 2 of those guys stacked up over here. Okay. All right. That's what we're looking for. Need more sigils. Oh, I put all my money down. Maybe about 20 of them. Nice, that actually didn't leave me with any copper. Good. Okay. Okay. So that'll be enough to get 2 of the assemblers going for the pulleys. Okay. So now okay. He's gotta go up one more. The reason for that is they have to come out this way. Go there. Then I can have this up top here. Good. I may give myself a little extra here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give myself a little extra. This is why I made the roof bigger. Because I want to store up a little extra planks in order to be able to come over here and grab it. Let's see. Which would be exactly 150, which is perfect. So let's see. Any more nails? Okay. All right. Now I've ensured I've got a full set there. I do need to have this go up higher. All right. Okay. Okay. So, that will ensure that that functions. And that goes there. Then I can have... one of these here. Good. All right, and that should get me my pulleys that I need. I'm just gonna go ahead and put those. A bigger one here. All right, I'm gonna grab all the pulleys. Throw them all into here. Perfect. And then those are going to go into here. Perfect. Alright. Pulleys are set. That'll all be ready to go. Alright, on to the next one. Oh, I still need to get the fertilizer over here. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this. So I know to put it in here. Oh, forget fertilizer belt. I'm just doing that like that for now because I have to build more here, and I want to, I can build around it then. Alright, so I guess the next thing we could do is pretty simple. We could do the mortars. The mortars we just get from the processors. Alright, so mortars. Alright, we need 18.8 stone a minute, and we'll get 3.8 mortars a minute. So we're probably going to want more than one. Let's see, this is going to give me 25. So it's not going to be enough to run to, but if I run... And the mortars I haven't really needed for anything else. So I think I just want to get enough that I know I can fill the shelf when they buy it. And they buy those pretty quickly. So I'm thinking I'm going to probably want to maybe make 3 worth. No. Okay. I think I'm going to set this for 5 processors to build, to make the mortars. That'll give me 19. I think 19 a minute would be fine. So it means I need 94 stone. So basically I need 4 of these guys working. I could do that. I could set that up. I think I could do it all in one spot. So let me just build it. I think it's 4, isn't it? I think these are 4. No, not those. These. Nope, those are 3 also. Okay. Yeah. So they only need to be 3 high as well. I could plug that directly in. Speaking of which, we need a lot of this. Just gonna go ahead and throw that into there. Which is actually good because then we can actually get a little backed up on those. Whoops. Okay. So we take one of these and we just plug it into this. Okay. There. Oh, iron. Yeah, iron may be what I run out of first. We can do it 4 high. Okay. All right. Excellent. Okay. Good. That's okay. So this will just be the mortars coming out. Oh, I didn't put... Damn, I'm gonna have to do that now. Actually, no. I can do it. I can still do it. Without having to tear everything down. I know how I can do it. Move that part. And I should be able to fit one of these there. Damn, it still doesn't quite fit in there, does it? Damn. Oh, that's fine. We'll leave it as it was. And we could do that. Just want to make sure it was going the right way. Or do I just put one more on and have it 5 high just to save space? Uh... Okay. I think we just go 5 high. Screw it. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright, and then I just need to connect the last one up top here. Alright, we're gonna connect it on that side. Okay. Oops. I hate when I hit the wrong frickin' button. There. Alright, now we should be good. So that'll go down to there. Over into there. Down, down, down we go. Okay. Everything is looking good. Wait, is that one going up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going down. It just looks weird. Yeah. Okay, so good. I don't have to put in one on the side, which would have been odd. Alright, let's grab this. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, let's get this built. Alright, so I'm gonna have to build Okay. Which means that this section here is coming out. Okay. Good. All right. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. That's all of those. And then we could have it go that way. That's fine. All right. Okay. We'll go there. I'll be able to go around that. All right. So that is the mortars. And I mean, just because. All right. Let me go grab those. Oh my gosh, a lot of them. Okay. Damn. Oh, they'll be fine though. They're gonna go out onto the belts here anyway. Good. All right. There we go. All right. Mortars are on the shelves. All right. What could we put in next? What's fairly simple to do? We could probably do the linens next, but that's gonna go into line with some other things as well. I'm just looking for simple. We could do glass. I mean, that's gonna be fairly simple. I just have to get a kiln run, a couple of kilns running. Which I'm gonna have to set up a fuel line for all that stuff to go through. Yeah. Okay. But I think that's gonna be the most simple thing to do. Because all you need is stone crushed into sand, and then fed into the kiln. And I mean, 3 were more than enough to keep up with that. I think I'd probably be about the same. Okay. Okay. Of course, I saved up all this stone and stuff, and I'm not even throwing it in. It's all wood. Oh, you know what? No, I didn't even save up stuff. I used all the limestone before I tore down. So it's actually good. I don't have to throw it anywhere. I just need to use up the logs, basically. Okay. Which I could do now. I could just start throwing them in. Yeah, let's just start throwing these into some of these. Okay. So hard to get to these inside, though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Good. Nice. Alright. One thing I might do, just because I want to have plenty if I'm really starting to build something. Well, generally when I'm building something, well, actually, yeah, because if I do like blueprint builds, I'm gonna want some extra. Although I don't really want to throw off the... that's fine. We'll leave it like that. Okay. Nice. So working as intended. Didn't use all my logs, though. There'll be more opportunities to use those. Okay. So I didn't have any stone to throw in those, so that's fine where it's at. Alright, I guess the only other thing to do would maybe be the glass. Which we could set up in this area. So, for the glass, we're gonna need a kiln. Alright, so it's going to take 75 sand a minute to make 12.5 glass a minute. Alright, so... if I do 6 of them, I get 75. Which is a hell of a lot of glass. Now, I don't really need that much glass. But I think I could do 4 and get 50 of them. That'll be enough to make sure that the shelf is full, and then I should have what I need to sell in like the bulk shipments. But with 4 of those, I'm gonna need 300 stone. So, yeah. I'm gonna need 12 stone crushers running in order to meet that amount of stone. And it's gonna be 3 of these per 1 kiln. So, three of these per 1. But, or no, that's just the same. So I'm gonna get the stone. I need to see the stone getting crushed. Alright, oh boy, that's 6.2. That is 12 grinders to get 75. That's 4 grinders per stone crusher. Yeah. I'm actually gonna need 5 because it's gonna be slightly over. I need 5 per crusher. All right, so okay. But it's like 4. So 25 stone is basically 4.02 grinders. So I'm gonna just go up to 5 to make sure I'm fully utilizing the stone out of that. Yeah. So that would give me the 25 sand I would need out of each of these. To go into one of these to get that. Okay. So that's what I need to build. Okay. 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 Limestone. Okay. Alright, so need 3 of these. Or iron. We're gonna run out of iron. I can tell you that right now, I'm gonna run out of iron probably. Okay. So now, so we can keep bringing this out. Okay, that is all gonna go to 1 kiln. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that could, yes. I actually think that would be fine, because then I could take this. Go in there. Go up to that. And we could take one of these. Go to there. Bingo! And then those would feed up into there, go directly in. We get our sand into there, we get our glass out. And then that leaves me the ability to... I think I can actually do this so I can get fuel to these. And for this, we can bring it this way. That can make my glass. Yeah, nice. And then I can have... What did I say? I wanted 4? Yeah, I could set up 4 of these, and that would pretty much finish up this wall, I think. Yeah, we could set that up. Alright, let's go. Let me get the back of this set up. Okay. Good. Nice. You just do 1 belt there. Perfect. Good. Alright, I just need 4 of those. Okay. Yeah, nice. Alright, I'm gonna need more planks. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, nice. Another one in. 2. Missing nails and large gears. Alright. I have larger gears over here. Nails. I have some more over here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take that box. And this is why I didn't throw anything out. Alright, I need stone and planks. Planks. Good. Alright. Get my glass going. Good. Alright, let's see. Cut this here. Okay. Yes. Good. Alright. That's still our fertilizer belt coming in. Alright, and then for this, you can just simply have that. Okay. All right. Good. There we go. I do have a little bit of room in this corner, but I may I may do something else with this. Maybe I'll make this the or generate fuel. 'Cause I could have it disseminate from there. That's everything. Okay. So it'll be 6, but it'll fill pretty quickly. Good. And we'll just do that, and that'll fill into there. Okay, perfect. So that is good to go. That'll all be the stone. That'll all be stone there. So that'll be wood. Alright. Logs are set. I can still make stuff over this way that I need. This one here is going to be the fertilizer. Good. That'll launch over from that one. So could you launch from here? About from here. Yeah, good. I'd rather use that one. That into there. Wait. Actually, I should only need one in each of these spots. Two there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need rope. Which I brought the rope into here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. I'm stuck. Damn, unstick me. Thank you. This is why I wanted to be able to get back here. Good. Alright, so that takes care of the fertilizer part. So I could probably start bringing fertilizer back. I don't think I'm going to have to grow anything else. I think I might do fuel generation in this little area. I should be able to fit it there. Let me hook this up. Good. All right. Nice. Okay. We'll let that used up first. But that is no, yeah, that's going to do well. Okay. Yeah. Nice. I realize I probably could have just gone straight over this, but you know, it adds character to the factory. Alright. That all should disseminate up then. Okay, that we get everything started. Yeah. Good. Okay. Nice. That's good. We're getting plenty. Actually, you know what? I could probably put linen over here. Linen should be the other one that's not very complicated. Yeah, it's just thread. Yeah, I could put linens over here. Why aren't you connecting? There. Now it is. Okay. Okay. Good. That ought to ensure that I have rope. And that'll give me more than enough to be able to build plenty of lifts and whatnot. Good, it works. Not bad. Yeah, let's see how quickly is it going through the fertilizer. Pretty decently. But it will eventually back up. In fact, it's already backed up on that one. It's just getting to this last one to back up. As soon as it fills, it'll be there. Alright. And that will mean we're making enough. And technically, this belt isn't even exactly full because it's not compressed. Because the cannons only go at 120. So, technically, the belt's not full yet. Anyway. Yeah, good. Alright. Now it's going to back up. Alright. Very nice. Now I can connect the rest of this. Good. Alright. That will ensure that that runs. Good. Alright. Yeah, this is still filling. So, yeah, that's doing pretty well. Yep. Good. Alright. Linen rope. Let's see. Yeah. 490, 500. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so that part of it is automated. Okay. Yeah, nice. All right, so that I'll get those onto there. I'm gonna let this stuff start going through. Oh yeah. There, let these coins run through. Those are going that way. Okay. It's only made it to there so far. And it has to go up and over this. Easiest way to do this. Good. And then we can take that one out. Good. Alright, so I should. Oh, nice. Yeah, that works. That works perfectly. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. If I put a hopper over there. Will a cannon reach? Ah, it will. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Ah! Oh, yeah. Probably go back here a bit. I don't think I can get back that far. Unfortunate. That's why I left a gap for the newer build. Squeeze! Suck it in! Alright. Well, we go to right here. Okay. Perfect. All right. Good. And then we just connect that, and now it's all automated on the coins. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Nice. So that'll all disseminate that way and fill that up again. And then this one over here should already be filling these guys up. Oh yeah. Nice. So we got our sand going. Awesome. Okay. You're getting that through there. Nice. And why aren't you running? Okay. Now it's running. I gotta fix those. All of these look good. Yes. Nice. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Alright, I needed to fix this one down here. Yeah, okay. You fix this one. And this one. And this one. Okay. Good. And I could probably just take this. There. Perfect. Bingo! They are going. Alright. Everything's getting fed now by coins. Good. And it's starting to back up a little bit. Perfect. Okay. And how are we looking over here? Oh, perfect. Still filling in, but it's getting there. Okay. Yeah. Nice. And how are we doing over here as far as the money goes? Oh yeah, we still got over 2,000. Nice. So that's gonna fill, and then yeah, and then I'll be able to start getting some other things going. Namely, I think I really want to get the coal going. Yeah. All right. Well, I still need to get the... I still need to get a fuel source going. That's not too big of a problem. Take that back, thank you. Good. All right. Wow. But I did need to buy a lot of stone. I have a pillar here. Damn. Oh, no, never mind. I can't put it there because the one thing's in the way. Okay. Really? Damn. Ah. Nice. More steel. Alright. That area is now covered. Ah. Very good. Alright, everything I think has just about backed up to these. Damn, that took a lot of the money. But we are getting full on everything. I think. Yeah, this is finally backing up. Good. There it is. Okay. And everything stopped. Good. Alright, so what was I thinking of doing here? The last thing I could do here is I could set up the linens. But I think I'd rather get fuel going. So I could make the coke. Using the crucibles. Actually, don't have to go get like a thing of coal. I don't have any money. Alright, so that is going to be 25 minutes of the coal. That's going to go into a grinder. Or wait, or does it? Hold on. Right, no, that's going to... No, it doesn't. No, the coal just goes into the crucible as is. And it's made into coke. Okay. Alright, so we get, it's 12.5 to 12.5. Which means that one of these gives me 25 a minute. Can go into 2 crucibles. Alright, so basically be this. Alright, so this is the ratio. Which end would I want it on? I could probably do it on this side. Yeah, and then have it meet up in the middle and come out. So that would give me 25 coke right there. I think I could do this. Okay. Okay. Nice. How high did the... Alright, these had to be 5 high. Right. Okay. 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 I can make this work. So, if I did that... Okay. So that's 25. But this doesn't have... I almost forgot I need to put one of these here. It's exactly the same. Well, uses a little more of it a minute, but it gives you the same output. I think that is what we would want. Let me just make sure. Yeah, nice. Good. Okay. Perfect. There. All right. I like it being self-contained. This is gonna be Coke. 25. Bam. Okay. What do I need to put that down? A planks and more sigils. I'm already out of sigils. Damn. Okay. I think I could probably set up 4 of those. Oh. Alright, I think 25 50 75. If I could get these 3 high, that would be 150, which is what my belt can handle. So I think I would try to put it 3 high over here in order to get the Coke into there. Oh yeah, I need sigils. enough? Yes. That would be enough. I also need wood. I need planks. Did I use up all the planks that were out here? I did. Okay. I do need to put another one down, at least. Although I might need to do it away from the wall. Oh, dude. That's fantastic. I'm leaving it see-through as well, just so I can make sure stuff's coming out. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do it right here so that I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Scaffolding. And also... Good. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, might as well just get this all the way up there. Okay. Okay. Whoop. One of these days we're gonna do it without falling off. All right. Okay. There we go. All right. Now we got it. Okay. That's what we want there. Now we need 2 of these. That'll be the 75. Okay. We need stone and nails. All right. There's the nails. There's the stone. Okay. Uh, 50, 100, 150. I think that'll be more than enough to suit my needs for the moment. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, these. Okay. Do I just put another one in? No, not for right now. Okay. I'll be able to get a second line over that shelf as well. So that'll be the fuel going that way also. Because we're going to have another line going that way for fertilizer. That'll come in from that cannon there. Alright, so... yeah, we'll do it that way. Okay. That. That. Okay. There you go. Insert those back on the line. Alright. Man, I'm really tempted to put another one down. But I don't think it's necessary. We won't need that little bit of belt. And we won't need that one. And then as far as this goes... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, good. Probably won't be able to get that one in there, but that's fine. Okay, that's good. Nice. Good and good. Alright, so now to bring these down and to get them together, let's do this. Okay. 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 So, for this part, I want to put a priority splitter out. Which one is that? Wait a minute. Do I have that? Oh, I do. Priority splitter. No, I want I want the priority splitter. Okay. This one. Alright. So, for this. That. Alright. The reason I want to do that is because I want to make sure that this always gets the fuel it's going to need. Okay. Good. And then, oh. I'm gonna have to do that. No, never mind. I've gotta. I'm being dumb. I have to actually get it up to there the same way. Okay. 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 Alright, so if I take this one. I go there. Two more nails. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, so that should supply all the fuel up to there. That will need to go. However, I'm gonna need to jump start it. So we're gonna grab one of these. Throw the Coke in there. Which we have a lot of. We have a stupid amount of Coke. Okay. There. Okay. Yes. Perfect. That's awesome. Nice. Okay. Alright, we will get that stupid amount of Coke up into there. Good. Okay. All right. Done. All right, I'm gonna grab what's left here. It's a lot of Coke. All right, we'll throw that into there. All right, so we should be able to now hook that up to the coins. And just make sure that everything's working. Alright, we'll be able to tell right through there. There it goes. Good. Yes. Ha! Nice. Okay. Nope. Okay. There we go. Very nice. That is now making my fuel supply. Which means I can now send this over this way. Okay. We can get our sand up and running. Bingo. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. We have coke production. And that is essentially what I had going on earlier with the coke. Only more ratio. Perfect. I like it. It's all self-contained. Good. All right. Glass is running. Okay. Oh yeah. But once, I mean, so I'm gonna do real quick. Okay. Oh, I need priority input merger. Priority merger. Okay. Alright, that way I guess it burns through all my excess first. All that can go this way. Good. Alright, so that is good to go. Just got to go in this way. Otherwise, it won't empty out. Okay. So that still leaves me a decent area in here to build in. I think I might try to go for... I could probably try to go for the bricks right there. That would put that right next to my fuel source anyway, so I could get charcoal going, and then I could get the bricks from the clay. I'm gonna need the clay also for making certain things. So that wouldn't be a bad thing to get into right there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's get into the clay. So to get to the clay, the thing I like about this, I could see how, how quickly I might be going through the fuel. Not too bad though. Not too bad. All right. So I got six things back on the store. So I got a lot of room over there to build into. I'm kind of hoping I can maybe fit my one of my Jupiter builds there. I think I can with the way I've been setting this thing up. I'm gonna go ahead and put some belt up here, like that. Have it going the other way. That'll be for the fuel, so I can take these steps down. Okay. Now, for the clay, we're gonna need sand, and we're gonna need charcoal powder. Now, the charcoal powder, easiest way to get that is from charcoal, which is from just putting wood in a crucible. Okay. No reason to use ethanol for coke when I'm just gonna make it by cooking it. Cooking coal. So yeah, the best way we're gonna get charcoal is just by lighting up wood in a crucible. So alright, let's get a crucible down. Alright, one of these down. Think. Grab a little bit of that fuel. And then we don't need much. Just gonna put a little bit of that in there. Alright, so we get 18.8 a minute from each of those. Okay. You put down an assembler. So for that, luckily I don't need to feed anything into it. Clay. So we need and then we need, oh, that's right. We need to take the charcoal and grind it. Nope. Okay. So that is also 18.8. Okay, so 18.8. From the wood to the crucible to the grinder. We need 37.5. Okay, so essentially 2 of the crucibles will feed what we need as far as the charcoal powder into the assembler to get that. Okay. So we need 2 of these again. And then each one of these goes to a grinder. And that one grinder can go into this. And then we need 75 sand a minute. Now, if we go over here, I believe this is 75 sand. This. This whole thing, 75 sand. Yes. So, 1 stack of those to get the sand I need for 1 assembler. Holy crap. Jeez. Okay. For 1 of these. And 1 of those for one of these. So to make the bricks, grab one of these. I have to put on a heating device. Alright, for the bricks, we need 12.5. We get 12.5 a minute. Here we're getting 18.8. Okay. So, if I did 4 assemblers, I would get 75 and some change a minute. Which means I could run up to 6 kilns for bricks, which would give me 75 bricks a minute. I don't think I need quite that much. I could do 4 of them and get 50 and then have a little extra clay just for making stuff that I need to make. Or for building purposes. Which means I would have to have 4 assemblers going. Which means I'm going to need these 4 high. Okay, let's get to building. So let's say we want to do that. And we're just going to do it the same way the other one. We're going to do that and that. Okay. And then I could put a grinder in front of each of them. That'll give me my powder. But that is going to need some wood going to it. So I could do it kind of the same way as I did the charcoal. Okay. Okay. This one would be one of these. Like so. Okay. Now, for this, I would need it going this way. And, and into there. Okay. Which means I would have another one of these on the outside. Like so. Okay. Good. Alright. That one would be wood. Okay. Alright, how much did that cost me on... Oh, it's not too bad. I still got almost 900 left. Not bad at all. Alright. How do I finish this out over here? I guess it comes down to, do I want to see the furnace? I don't really care. Yeah, because I've already got what I need for the most part for this. I just need to take off the kiln and whatnot on the front of it. The rest of it, I have what I need for the sand. I might just have to tweak. I might actually be okay. Let's put one of these in front of this. Let's frame that in. I know it's got to be up to there. But we can't have that. There's a reason for that, and I'll show why we can't do that. Alright, nice. Okay. Now here we are gonna need that. Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see how much I spent. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. I'm out of stuff. That's only to carry fuel. Alright. Totally enclosed. Alright, so that's 18. So, how many did I say I needed? 4. Oh, we need so much powdered charcoal. Alright, so alright, so one of these can do one of these. Got it. Actually, I'll change something here. If this only needs these two to get me the one for one of the assemblers, I actually want to have it can come this way. Okay. Still want to stack this, but it doesn't have to be that far out. Like that. Okay. There. Ha! There we go. Now it's encased. Alright. Now I can build that on top, and it won't be a big issue. So that one will be enough for this one. I could do a second one. And another one, another one. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's blueprint this. This one will be charcoal powder. The individual one here will do 37. I think. 2.8 times 2. 37.6. Yeah, okay. Need more sigils. Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't change okay, there we go. Wait, no. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 sitting here ready to go. Okay. Uh, 75.2. Okay. Let's take these. Alright. Now, we're going to put these over here. So we're going to want enough room to get back into here, but I'm thinking... there. And one more there. Okay. Good. Oh, I should have built the scaffolding behind it. I didn't. Let's take this down real quick. Alright, let's put it right here. Okay. This... Okay. Bingo. Good. For here, I haven't fully decided what I'm gonna do yet. It's 75.2, so I could have it all go on to... I might have it all just come down and combine, and then I'll just have the assemblers on the ground. Because next to this, I have to put the sand. Alright, so... Yes, combine that... That's 75. So I guess technically, I think I have enough room that I could stack that 6 high. And bring down 150 of it. Yeah. And technically, I could just stack this 4 high. But I'm gonna spread out a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Good, because I can actually take the fuel. And feed it directly up into here. Which is fine. And then we've got these. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, I don't have enough materials. Good. Alright. I don't want to hook anything up just yet until I get the rest of it done. Okay. 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 Good. And then we can take belts, connect these. Okay. That way, somewhere. Alright. Then I'm gonna need this. I don't need all of it. Oh, man, there's so much. Okay. Oh my gosh, I think I'm almost out. I think I used up the iron that I had. I've used up the ingots I had. That's unfortunate. Wow. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to make something work here. For the short term. No, that's not right. I'll leave that one because I'm using that one. But for this, I need smelters. Okay. I might as well just use up this coal powder. Okay. Yeah, go. All right. Okay. That ought to give me more of the iron that I need. Alright, I need more sigils. I can't afford any. Rats. I need one more. 1,500. Ah! Okay. Nice. That's a good little bit. We need some more wood here shortly. Okay. Alright, so let's get started on this next part. Let's take this, but we're gonna do. Oh, we need our planks and our stone. These stones out here still. All right. But we can get rid of this. We can get rid of this stuff. And as for this, this I want to come down. Alright, and then that'll come out this way. Alright, and that'll be 75 sand per minute. So let's just save this one as a sand production. Nope, that's soap. Okay. Good. All right. There we go. Put that right there. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That'll work. One more. I need more planks, some more large gears, and some more ingots. More ingots. Good. That'll keep those going. Good. Alright, now I have enough. Do I want to spread this out this way a little more? Yeah, I'm gonna put it over. Yeah, we're gonna put it over there a little more. Okay. So that's 150 sand. Which, oh wait, was it? I think I need 75 per one of these, don't I? Oh, right, 75 per. So I'm actually gonna need 4 of these. So I will put them a little closer together. But that means I'm gonna need more sigils. I've only got 3. I'm gonna need 6 more. Should have enough now. More. Okay. I just need a little more iron. More than that. $80 more. Hey, 30 more ingots, and we're good to go. Alright. Get the last one built here. Okay. So, each one of these will feed one assembler. This will feed all 4 of them. Okay. Not too bad. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. I want this. Seriously? Damn. Good. Alright, and then I just need to get... Actually, this one doesn't need to be here. This can be... this one. Good. And there. Alright. I said 150, right? Either way, that should work for that. All 4 of these can come together. Okay. Alright. That's a bit... I like that better. Okay. Let me bring in all the clay from over here. way. I hope it all fits. It won't. Damn. Do it that way so eventually it all gets in there. Okay. Then I just need the kilns. Alright, so we have... We have 75 clay coming out. I think it's 4 of these. Yeah. 6, 4 of them. Alright, so 4 of these. Easy enough. Okay. So, kilns. Say 4 of these, although we could probably bring them down a little farther. All right. Okay. Okay. See, that's why I wanted to... Either way, it's gotta take from... Ah, screw it. Alright. Ah, there. Okay. Okay. Grabbing... grabbing this. Good. All right. Nice. Connect these. Good. Let's see. These. Okay. 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 And then these coming down. Need more wood. Okay. Just need to hook up this. Alright. And you throw whatever bricks I have left over here into there. Oh yeah, there we go. Good. Okay. And then over here. I just put bricks. You know what? I know we're gonna do these. So it's gonna probably be cheaper to do like the little shovel ones, but nah. We'll do this way. There we go. Now we got bricks. Good. That is more automation done. Bingo. Okay. Alright, we'll finish out this day. Actually wasn't bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah. Alright. Now, the other thing I need to do, I think I'm gonna get this while I'm thinking of it. Nope. Let's bring the fuel over here. We're gonna need take this to the other side. All right, and then let's see this guy. Damn, need more rope. Oh yeah. I got it. Okay. Yeah, nice. Okay. Good. All right. There we go. And fuel's ready to go to the other side. Yeah. Okay. Alright, how are we doing on money? Starting to get a little low. I think what I'll do is I'll open this place up and people can shop for what I got. There we go. Alright. Fuel's over here. And then this is going to be my fertilizer in. Okay. I don't know yet. That's in case I eat something else. You're looking pretty good. Actually, take that, put it over here. That way, it's more likely to pull from this first. Then wait for that to go down. Okay. I think that's probably where I'm going to end it for the day. Thank you so much for watching. Got quite a bit done today. I got more than I thought I was going to get done. I got a lot of my stuff back in the shop now, which is very handy. Oops, I need to pick that up. Okay. Yeah, I got everything but let's see. So the only thing I need to get on now are the linen bandages, which I need the linen for. I need to get soap, and I need to get the steel stuff on. Everything else I got on. So I got 8 of the products on. No, sorry, 7. I don't have the nails on there yet. Yeah, we got 7 of the products. Hey, thanks, Guru. Alright. Yep, I'll see y'all later. Have a good night, everybody.